So we are here, but I having turned on. So I use my PS5 controller for other games, and I was using it for. I don't see anything. One moment, Pikuchi. We're explaining. So I use my PS5 controller for other games, and I noticed playing Fantasy Life the other day that my joystick was acting up. It would like randomly walk. Basically, I had joystick drift, and I'm currently when I turned this on with Khazan, it started doing the joystick drift as well. I was thinking maybe it was just the game, Fantasy Life, but it appears to be the controller. So I'm doing a home remedy that is hopefully supposed to fix my controller. Okay. Let's see if that helped. It might have fixed it. It's not happening yet, so I think we're actually good. I think that might have fixed it. Oh, it is a boss. I might take a nap though. I'm having something weird with my vision in my right eye. Are you having a stroke? Even though I want to see some Khazan suffering. Are you having a stroke, Pikachu? Where does this go? Oh. Wait, what? So this goes up here. Oh, because I had to flip a power switch that have a good nap, Pikuchi. Have a good nap. Thank you for stopping by. We had to flip a power switch to get this door working. That's why we couldn't just go in here. Waifu. Excuse me. No. You're gonna make me fight best waifu? No! I can't fight the best waifu.
Her soul is being distorted.
It is weird using the up button to heal. It is weird using the up button to heal. Best waifu. like to get my the finisher to that off. Church fucking use my charge attack. So this session is just gonna... This session it's just gonna be us getting our ass handed to us by waifu. Jesus! What the fuck was that combo? Okay. Well, we did better that time. Even though we still died, we did better. Yeah, we did bad that time. I'd be surprised if I got any. I don't think I hit her once. No, I didn't get any lacrima from that. literally got... It's literally the fucking charge blade from Monster Hunter. We have our emotional support blanket around us, and honestly, I think it might be a bad idea because it might be too hot for our emotional support blanket. So I think we still have. We don't. Do I have 14 points? Reflection we don't care about. recover health. We'll do that, and then we need where the fuck is... I thought it was in guard. Oh, it is. It is in guard. X and R1. Further increased counter-strike damage. Let's do that, and that. And then what do we have here? We need a bunch of points. No, do we not? We need 3 points. For this. Let's try that. So X and R1. We want to use that when she goes into her. It's a light fight was jank. What? Like, literally, what? That's my own fault for not healing. Didn't mean to go into phantom form, but it saved me, so we'll take I don't know why, but for some reason I'm just completely powerless against her charge. Like when she physically charges at me. like, blinded by her beauty or something. No! She only had a little more stamina. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think we need to get rid of the emotional support blanket, because emotional support blanket, because alliance. Oh! What button? I keep forgetting there's X and R1. I need to remember X and R1. As soon as she goes into that, I just fucking panic and my brain shuts down. I panic. problem is it doesn't stop her. It doesn't fucking stop her combo when I block it. So a lot of her attacks, it seems like it's probably easier to dodge than to block, but I could be wrong. That's just what I'm feeling at the moment is what we go all in on block, hitting, deflecting, whatever you want to call it. We are hard in on deflecting. That might actually be a strat. thought dodging at the start was gonna cancel, because it did the first time. I thought it would cancel the rest of her attack, but it did not continue that pattern. This is just bad. I'm just getting my ass handed to me now. I love how she just had fucking super armor there and it did not fucking stagger her at all. Double charge early this time, which was new. That was different compared to other runs. She usually only does the single charge early on. doing too bad that fight, but we were, I mean, we were low on heals. Aside from that, we did decent. Damn, fatality. That's so right, Ari. How you doing today? How's your day going? We getting our ass handed to us by waifu. This woman was best waifu, and she got corrupted or something, and unfortunately now we gotta fight her, which means we probably have to kill her as well because she's corrupted, and that's how it goes. I saw something about Elden Ring, but I couldn't read it. Nope. 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 Stop. No like. Ow. Don't touch me. Don't touch me like that. Respect my boundaries, woman. Ow. That hurt. Well, fuck me. I just woke up. That's gonna be me with Elden Ring today. I'm so scared. This is your first time playing Elden Ring, right? Have you played any of the other Dark Souls games before this? I feel like Elden Ring is probably the easiest one for a beginner to get into, but it might also be like the hardest end game. Yeah, first time Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls 1 to 3 and Demon Souls. Nice. At least you have those under your belt. That'll help. Unfortunately, nothing helps for this. It's literally like you gotta have the timing of a parry god. It's been years though. Oh. boy. Are you in for some fun? Ow. It wouldn't be as bad if I could hit her through her shield. She has fucking perfect block. Perfect guard, which is just ridiculous. Like, anytime she has her shield up, I do 0 damage to her health. And then she has fucking nukes like that. Like, come on, what is this? Game is beautiful though. I'm glad you can take in the scenery. I'm glad you have time to take in the scenery, because I don't. All I can see is this beautiful woman kicking my ass. Oh, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back. Come at me. Ow. Ow. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant when I said come at me. I meant, like, gently. You were supposed to come at me with, like, loving kisses and not lightning and blades. I'm not exactly into that. I'm not into the whole shock therapy thing. Although I do like my tensor shield, which is basically shock therapy, but that's a controlled shock therapy. I have control over it. I love how she just like fucking curb stomps me. Just like crushes me under her feet. At least I die with a gorgeous view. Because she is wearing a skirt, so... Ow. Hey, yo. Like, if I can revive, you know, that's really not a bad way to die, right? Bro, you gotta lock in. I don't know how to lock in. I never learned that button. What button is the lock in button? when she just fucking tanks up and just sits there behind her fucking shield. It's mildly annoying. Ow. Nope! Don't touch me like that, please. I don't want that. Get the hell from that. That sucks. Oh, no, 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 no! Ow. I need stamina. Ow. That was new. That was new. Ow. The proper way to block attacks is with your face, right? That's how you do it, right? I feel like I should play defensive and like wait for key opportunities to hit her. But if I don't play offensive, then she just fucking beats the shit out of me. That is not a Pikachu. The world has lied to you. That was not a Pikachu. One thing that this game does that I hope the Souls games take away from this is for boss fights, even if you die, you get an amount of souls at the end of the boss. Like when you die, you get an amount of souls based on how much damage you did to the boss. So even though you're not fighting mobs and grinding, you still get like you can just fight the boss repeatedly and you don't get a lot of souls, but you gradually get enough to get a level here or there. really. I fucking blocked your bullshit, but thank you for that. Really appreciate being fucking tossed around. Thank you for that. Love that. Love that for you. Love that for me, too. How many souls do I need? 50,500. I have more than enough. Barely. Stamina damage increase. Stamina recovery rate. Attack damage up. Attack damage up. Oh, right. We wanted to. Because we learned that it's something that I kind of thought about, but learned through reading. I read an article that your defense number doesn't really do very much for you, so it's better to choose a set of armor that has abilities that work for you. Better to choose a set of armor that has good abilities that work with your build, as opposed to going for like high defense, because apparently it makes minimal difference.
I'll look into it. We used to trade.
Received unscathed, received damage decrease, blow damage, front damage defense, blow damage multiplier increase. Let's look at what you have for me. Craft sets. Spear. Guard penetration. assault, stamina damage increase. Damage increase for 10 seconds. What is assault? That's this.
I heard you.
Charged attack damage increase 15%. Full moon damage increase 15%. I think full moon is when we use... No, that's moonlight. Oh, full moon. Full moon. Charged R2 while moonlight stance.
I heard you.
How... Oh, I can just make that. Here, Formless Warrior Spear.
I heard you.
So that'll give me guard penetration. What's after image thrust? Unleash an onslaught of stabs. Hold down the input to consume an additional spirit charge and continue the attack. Huh. Wonder if that might help me. Because this is not helping me.
I heard you.
Let's build the Deep Shadow sets. That gives me 6 pieces. Max stamina, rear assault, stamina damage increase, unscathed, stamina recovery rate, damage increase. Let's go with the damage increase. Deep Shadows. 347. Enemy exhausted. Attack damage. Damage multiplier increase. Damage increase. Unscathed. this one? No, this one. For just static damage increase. Am I able to, like,
I heard you.
improve armor? Let's try this and see how this goes. How do I... Okay, so I just hit get out.
Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted. Ow. I went all in trying to stagger her instead of dodging. But she was close to the claw.
Fuck! I was doing so good, too. I had her on the ropes. I literally had her up against the ropes, and she fucking came back and pummeled me. Now I can't even parry or deflect. I just can't. I don't know. I don't know. I just can't do it anymore. I don't know what's going on. I can't do it anymore. There we go. Boo. How's your day going, Hades? Hope it's going well. Thank you for stopping by. That was so distracting. Hades being the first one in. Say what? An hour and a half into the stream, Hades being the first one in. That's crazy. Doing all right, cleaning and setting up an Xbox. Did you? Is this a new thing? You recently got an Xbox? I mean, you might have had an Xbox before, but I didn't know about an Xbox. I mean, we never would have talked about an Xbox because I don't have one, so I never would have brought it up. Well, I do have an Xbox 360. It's not an Xbox Series. Looking one, so I got the Series S. Now I can play Elden Ring. You couldn't play Elden Ring on PlayStation or PC? Xbox Series S. The X looks more like a, I mean it's a box, but I don't see how the S looks like a fridge. How does that look like a fridge? Oh, I had an older one, but my brother gave me his newer one since he got the Series X, the fridge looking one, so I got the Series S. You guys had Elden Ring on Xbox already. Gotcha. Our cousin gave him the game, so now I'm able to play it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Sense makes. Ow. That was the first time she went into a shield bash from the... Ah, fuck. Waifu, why? You were the best waifu. I guess I got too far away from her, so she... instead of doing her melee combo went to a shield bash. We were supposed to be together forever. Why did you have to go dark side? Almost at that walk-on redeem. Nice. What are you gonna choose as your walk-on blurb? Do you have anything in mind at the moment? I get to choose? Yes, you can choose a particular sound that you want, like Probably second phase.
The chaos nearly consumed her. Element.
I can't believe we just beat her. We are an asshole. We beat the shit out of our waifu. She was the best waifu, and we killed her. Yes, Hades, for the walk-on blurb, you get to choose what blurb you want. So every time the first time you come into one of my streams, every time you come into one of my streams, the first time you drop a message, it'll play that blurb. Whatever blurb you want for your walk-on. So it's a free blurb that you get every time you drop a message the first time each stream. It's a free blurb the first time you drop a message each stream.
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much?
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about. I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamaine.
There's no...
I guess I go to the crevice now.
I pray Elamaine's soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice.
I feel so...
Let's buy this. Let's buy this.
You look worse than you usually do. Remember, it's not about whether we fail, but how we respond to failing.
What a terrible thing happened to Elaine. She saved my life. Now, she's gone.
Kazumaka. Yes, his name is something. I didn't even notice if we did penetration damage to her, like through her shield.
Check out the stand over there and pick whatever catches your eye. I can tweak it to look just the way you want. Don't worry. This only changes how it looks. It'll work.
What stand? Oh, this. That looks cool. That's cool. Gotta go with that. What do we want for... No. Ooh, that's cool. Chaos Ridden Helm or Fallen Lord's Helm. Fallen Guardian Helm. Fallen Lord's Pauldrons. I think that's the lizard guy. Soldier's Top. What? Khazan's voice lines and cutscenes will not play while using the alternate body type. Soul Eater's pants. Deep Shadow leggings. Deep Shadow leggings are probably the closest I have to anything that fits. What did the Deep Shadow look like? Soul Eater's top was... So Soul Eater's top was the one that looked kind of cool. I think that looks pretty sick. We'll go with this. This one probably. Found all the things there. Linon Mine. I rushed to the Linon Mine to save my loyal lieutenant, Julian. I've already lost too many good people, and I can't bear to lose another. The Linon Mine is a harsh and unforgiving place. All I could do was pray that Julian is still alive when I arrive. The Linon Mine serves as the primary mine for the Pelos Empire. Its workforce is mostly comprised of criminals condemned to grueling labor within the confines of the camp. Those acquainted with the mine's harsh conditions often describe its minerals as the crystallized anguish of its slaves. Since we don't need that, let's put our javelin stuff back on. Increase that. We'll do that, I guess.
This is the path to the Linon Mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. And you're finally face to face with him. What will you do? The most important thing is to clear your name. Expose the Emperor and make him publicly confess his guilt. They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linon mine, though.
We need a little bit more saves. What about this? Do I... Yes, I did get it. Upgrade stats. 7 points. 4 or 6. Go with the stamina damage increase, I guess. Really? It's almost like I've never fought humans before. Let's double check for those crystals. Make sure there's no crystals hiding somewhere. Is that a cougar? Mountain lion? see you standing there staring at me. Any other crystals hiding somewhere? Saw that coming. Oh, he came from over here. Is that a fucking mage? Was a mage. Inventory. Fire. Pots. Pots here. Pot here. Pot. Hello, pot. Calling all pot. Why did I not get Do I not have recover health when using brutal attack? Yeah. Oh boy. Big Chungus. Any pots back here? I don't think there were. No. No crystals hiding somewhere. Gourds. Pumpkins. I feel like that wall is gonna break. I feel like there's something hiding behind that. It's gonna like try and ambush me. Really? I can't break that jar. Why did my controller vibrate? Lightning enhancer. Those boxes appeared to be like glowing or something, so. Aha. That appears to be where we're supposed to go. You. Hey. Hi. Hi, people. I don't have that, do I? I don't. What's the button for that? It's just square. Oops. My bad. Sorry, guys. Casualties of war. It happens. Unfortunately to you. Ow. I thought that was a dog. It's a person bowing or like asking for them not to be sacrificed. Okay, they're just dogs, not cousins or cougars. I thought it was a cougar. Those fucking mages. I think I need to take that mage out with javelins. already lost all of our souls anyways, so... That guy is the one. Any jars here that we can break? Crystals. Crystals hidden somewhere. Somewhere on something. Feels so weird to see no jars anywhere. That's fucking not cool. Apparently they can just fucking volley 3 arrows back to back. Or rapid fire 3 arrows back to back. Let's rest again, because we need to use less heals against him. That is better. We are satisfied with that attempt. Fucking mage. Imperial Postguards log, an abandoned notebook. They sent me out here saying there were more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly, I'm starting to get used to it. Most of these guys I hear are Khazan's men. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. I told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. I've been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? Naturally, of course, we're gonna have to fight the beast. What is this? Why? Why is there plague coming from rocks? Will that kill him? It does not. I don't particularly like this. It seemed like a trap, but apparently it isn't. It felt very much like a trap. That seems like it might be the route of progression. And this is just fuck, there wasn't even a thing down there for me to press that. That's dumb. Meaning I have to go through all of this all over again. I guess that's why it had a delayed elevator, so that you can set it back up and not have to wait when you die. I don't like that there's a mage up there. I can't believe we managed to hit that. That was crazy. Stop fucking moving. Don't know about you. I feel like you might know. There's a swordsman. I felt like you might have been a bowman, an archer, but I wasn't sure.
Survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Yulian's necklace. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos. Admired by Khazan himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismark conquest, following in the footsteps of his most revered commander.
Yulian, I'm coming to find you.
I do have enough. Well, it looks like we've got to fight this guy. And he's a fucking elite. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Why does he have to be an elite? And he gives plague when he hits. I feel like I'm supposed to go up. I thought he was going to be hostile. Labor camp behavioral correction manual. Bloodstained manual, priority management, soldiers from Khazan's unit. Directives: the risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any sign of coordinated activity. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to others. I thought I saw something moving. Myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. How's it going, Classic? Welcome in. How's your day going? Were you here earlier? No, you weren't. Actually, Classic, while you're here, can I get you to try watch time, exclamation mark watch time, and exclamation mark follow age for me? And awesome. Thank you. Perfect. I was hoping it was working. "13 days, 12 hours watching Corrado." Wow. I wonder if that's correct. Is that 24? 13 days of 24 hours. That can't be. That's gotta be wrong. 13 24-hour periods? That's gotta be wrong. There's no way you've watched me. There's no way you've watched me 13 24-hour periods. Like, my longest streams are at most like 10 streams. Or 10 hours. Well, 10. I guess I did do a 14-hour stream. I mean, maybe you have watched me that much, but like, it feels that feels like a lot. It's tomorrow. I am so hyped. What's tomorrow? Is today tomorrow? Is today tomorrow? Is that what you mean? What's tomorrow? Why are we so hyped? What happens tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. We know that because someone told us earlier today was Wednesday. I watched you when you streamed a lot of Power Wash for a couple months, remember? But like, I'm chewing my lip. I didn't... Those were like 4-5 hour streams at most. So like 24 hour days. That feels like a lot. I wonder if it tells me. Oh, please don't. I was not paying attention. Watch time. Nope, it does not. It does not tell me. I was hoping it would tell me, like, the total amount of hours that I've streamed altogether, maybe, but it does not. I mean, maybe you have watched that much, but it feels like, that feels like a lot. New War Bond drops tomorrow. Nice. I don't remember, I remember us talking, you mentioning the War Bond. And that you were hyped for it. I don't remember why you were hyped. I don't remember, is the War Bond, like, is there, like, crazy good stuff in the War Bond? Like, why are you hyped about this War Bond in particular? Oh, of fucking course. I fucking forgot about these guys. Of course. Oh, and of course he would throw me into the pit with the fucking zombies. Fucking forgot about the goddamn mimics. Why do they need to have mimics in this game? warp pack, laser sentry, the new plasma cannon, and it also has good armor. Warp pack. Does it, like... I'm assuming it allows you to warp. Is there not already a laser sentry? Oh, I'm assuming... I was thinking the backpack, the sentry dog or whatever. There's one of those. But you mean a laser turret that you drop on the ground and it sits there and defends. Plasma cannon. It allows you to teleport a short distance. Interesting. Nothing over here, so it seems like I actually have to go this way. Oh, over there. There's no laser sentry in the gun. There's a laser watchdog thing, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a laser watchdog thing. The backpack sentry thing that flies around you and shoots enemies with a laser. I'm pretty sure that existed. No, it's not a placeable sentry turret, no. Why do we need so many plague rocks? Like... Not falling for it this time. And it's not even. What are you? I can't tell what you are. Are you? You have a bow. You need to die.
Move it! Would you want to be fed to the beast?
I'm not going to be able to get him. Oh, there's a fucking mage. Go away, mage. Where are you? Where, mage? Why? Now, I'll fight you. No! Oh, why? fuck out of here. You need to die. And there's a guy somewhere over there that needs to die. Right there. You out. You out. Guys. die. You die. You fight me. Let's let our plague go down. Why is our back itchy? Please let me nuke you. Crystals so far. We see. Go down this way and get this ladder, the shortcut. Thank you. Excuse you? What the fuck? I just straight up did not see you. Oh, he's over there now. You up there. Oh, is that one of those guys? I was thinking it was an enemy, a soldier, like that guy. was wondering what the fuck kind of face that was, but it was a dog's ass. Oh, it was a soldier. Oh. Bye. Bye, guy. Ow.
I can do it. Please, please don't get me to the beast.
Those guys. Wait, what? I don't understand. That must go over there, maybe? But why? Why are we going back down and not up? Nope. Bye. Fuck your face. That noise that is coming out of your mouth hole? Yeah, let's stop that.
General Khazan, is it really you?
I feel like that is not where I want to go down there. Are you friendly?
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us. You need to hurry though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
Why is my spear not glowing red? I remember it had like a red glow, which is why I liked it so much. Cave of Gloom. This seems absolutely wonderful. Just what I wanted. Attack damage, max health. That's one. This is max stamina as well. Attack damage, max health, and weight. Hey, Rossi, Alexander, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Hi. You're new here, so I'll show you. We have a thing that we do. So as you can tell, my voice not super deep, but kind of deep.
We have an Uwu voice that we can do on command.
And we can like switch between our Uwu voice
And our regular voice.
without very much of a pause or anything. And
This is actually me. It's not a voice changer at all. This is entirely me.
we do have a channel point redemption. Some of our viewers like our Uwu voice. We do have a channel point redemption for 2,000 channel points. Oh my god, stops.
Why do you not like the Uwu voice?
My cheeks are...
My cheeks was hurts from the laugh. Oh no.
We have a channel point redemption for 2,000 points where we do our Uwu voice for 5 minutes, and for the low price of either a gift sub or 300 bits, we'll do our Uwu voice for 30 minutes. But I have started giving all of our newcomers a freebie, just so you get to experience it. Because that's, I was told that, I should find something to set myself apart, and this is our meme. We do an Uwu voice, and we play games. We like games. Are you into the Souls games? Have you played the first Berserker Khazan? Do you like this game? Is this why you found me? How'd you find me? There is no way back up here. Interesting. Oh no, our flag. Oh no. Oh no, they're all pissed. They all want our spleen. That was mildly bad. Okay, it was really bad. Where does this go? Does that go like to the boss? Well, what's over here? Oh, Jesus! Was not expecting that at all. Literally startled me. Okay. Okay. No. Ow. Welcome back. So as I was saying, just my laptop was switched off. I don't know why. That's unfortunate. I was saying, what was I saying? Some of our viewers like our uwu voice, so we have a channel point redemption for 2,000 channel points. We do our uwu voice for 5 minutes, or for a gift sub or 300 bits, we'll do our uwu voice for 30 minutes.
Oh, don't say on that voice. That was so funny. Do you like it?
And fucking cursed. We were told that we should find something to set ourselves apart from other streamers, and that is our thing that sets us apart from other streamers. We do an uwu voice, and we play games. We like games. Games are fun. Games are good. Games are life. Do you play the Souls games? Do you play first Berserker Khazan? Do you like this game? How is this how you found me? How did you find me? How did you come to be here in my domain?
Fucking cursed. Oh no, it's so cursed. We can even cough in uwu. We can laugh in uwu.
Blocked, unsubbed, unfollowed. Sounds legit. Well, my just old Twitch was disabled. Your old Twitch was disabled. That doesn't sound good. Did you... Not victim blaming, but did you do something that you shouldn't have? I saw your videos. Gotcha. From that account. Ah. Oh no! No! No, 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 I hate you guys. Not you guys. I hate these guys. They are absolute AIDS. Thank you. Fucking mages and... The mages are bad, but the fucking magic knights are probably worse. Oh, ow. That looks like maybe a dead end. Is that... Oh, it's not trapped.
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Khazan.
What type of game you're just playing? Well, it looks like you guys got ads. What's a dead animal? The thing on the ground, that was a dead body. It looks like you guys got an ad break going on. I don't know if you got ads or not, but there's supposedly an ad break happening. That's weird. What type of games do we like? We like Souls games. The first Berserker Khazan is a Souls game, kind of. So like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Thank you for the follow, Rossi Alexander. Appreciate it very much. We also like puzzle games. Puzzle games are fun. We like Fantasy Life. Very complicated puzzle games. Very complicated puzzle games are fun. You gotta work your brain. If you don't use your brain, you lose your brain. And Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy. I do like the Dark Souls. It was telling me to quit. Final Fantasy. We like Harvest Moon, Stardew, Stardew Valley. What else? Mario. Mario's good. Slice of life games, basically. We are a variety gamer. We play a lot of different games. We played part of God of War. We played all the older God of War games. We played part of God of War 2016, 2019. Monster Hunter. Yeah, he just stays fixing his armor half the time. Hades. Don't even. Me and Hades play Monster Hunter, but Hades spends like hours literally just looking at armor. I've not played The Witcher 3. I'm not. So some games that I'm not big on, I don't like. And Elden Ring is included in this. I'm not big on open world games. So like Elden Ring, The Witcher 3, I haven't played. I have played Elden Ring. I haven't played The Witcher. I don't like open world games like Skyrim and stuff like that. It just doesn't appeal to me. Survival sandbox crafting games. Survival sandbox crafting games I'm not super big on. Like The Forest or Once Human. I'm not big on. Or games that have like no goal. Like for instance Dead by Daylight or Fortnite. I'm not big on those, or Apex Legends, Overwatch. I'm not big on. They don't have, like, outside of just doing well on that one instance, there's no... I have played Dead by Daylight. I just didn't enjoy it. There's no, like, overarching goal. It's just try and survive for that instance, and then you do it all over again. The only reward you get out of it is cosmetic. You don't get, like, there's no progression or anything aside from, like, the battle pass, but the battle passes don't matter to me. Like, progression, the cosmetics don't really matter to me. I mean, they're nice, but, like, I like games where I'm told a story. I like games with a good story. I will sit there and play and enjoy a game that is a straight line, like, just straight line path, and I will enjoy it if you tell me a good story. I prefer that over, like, wandering around a giant open world for 80 hours trying to find the story that is very sparse and scattered throughout. Oh, okay. Hi. Nope. 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 Okay. How about that? What's the goal in Dark Souls? Beating bosses? A big true. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. Dark Souls, there's beating the bosses, and, like, you beat the bosses, and there's granted the story is scattered, which is generally unappealing. The appeal to me for Dark Souls is the difficulty. Years ago, I took a good hard look at, like, all the games that were coming out, and they were all, like, Fable, for instance, and they were all super easy games that all had a breadcrumb trail. So it was like you're literally just led down a path and they tell you where to go. I do kind of like exploring. Like, I like having little side areas to go down to explore, but, like, it was just super the games were super hand-holding, and then Dark Souls came out, and it was like literally bend over, you're taking it up the ass, no lube, and it was appealing. It was fun. It was new. It was challenging. It was a challenge. And then, granted, it doesn't have a whole lot of story, and the story that it does have is kind of spread out, and thin, vague, but it intrigued me. It kept me wanting more. Which weapon do you always go back to, no matter how many times you replay in Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1, my go-to weapon is the Great Scythe, I think it's called. Dark Souls 2, my go-to weapon is the Dragon Tooth. And Dark Souls 3, my go-to weapon is the Greatsword, Ultra Greatsword. Its name is Greatsword, but it is an Ultra Greatsword. I think if I remember correctly, it has the regular Greatsword move set. Just the archer. That wasn't even the fucking elite guy. Jesus. I can't even get a shot on him. Oh, can I? I can. Like right here. Please hit. Oh, why did you not hit? Oh, that did so little damage. I'm sorry, we can't really look at stream because we're trying to survive. You guys are important, but my survival is more important. Who do you think Khazan was before becoming the first Berserker? What do you mean? I mean, Khazan was a general. I'm assuming, I don't know, but I'm assuming that the Berserker part came after he got the Blade Spirit, Blade Phantom. So before that, he was a general in an army, and then the government basically betrayed him and was like, "Hey, you're a traitor. We need to kill you now. Well, maybe not so much kill you, but imprison you for life." And he was like, how about no? I'm gonna use this Blades Phantom to break out of your confinement and kill you all. If Khazan appeared as a boss in the game, what kind of moveset would you expect? I feel like so Khazan has 3 weapon types, dual wielding. You have like 2 swords, great sword, and a spear. Stamina damage increase, damage multiplier increase. So, I feel like if Khazan was a boss in this game, he would be similar to the Lord of Embers in Dark Souls 3, or was it Lord of Embers? Lord of Cinders, Dark Souls 3. Is it Lord of Cinders? Dark Souls 3. Final boss. Soul of Cinder. It would be similar to Soul of Cinder, where he switches between the weapons every now and then. So he would use all 3 weapon types. However, I feel like with the dual swords, I think he would use, there's like this frenzy thing. There's also, there's a attack that Khazan can do where you this. I think he would use Whirlwind Chain, this, where you like jump up in the air and you whirlwind. He would jump up in the air and like smash you to bits. Maybe have Whirlwind Chain at the end of it. He would use Ruthless, and then Spear. He would use the probably where is it? Trance, the dash, that, as well as after image thrust, where it's a bunch of stabs. Or is it spiral? No. After image thrust. Great sword. I'm not super. I never really used the greatsword much, so I don't know a whole lot about its abilities. But I feel like he would use like buffs that make him stronger and do like slow, heavy hitting attacks. The dual swords would be like super fast. The great sword is just like super slow, but hits hard. And then the spear would kind of be like a bunch of repeated strikes. I feel like that would kind of more would be a fitting move set kind of for him. Do you think Khazan's powers are tied more to the abyss or the flame? Well, considering we're like we basically go to hell, I'm assuming it's the crevice, but it basically seems like hell. And the Blade Phantom is, I think, a demon, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm edging more towards the abyss. That is, his abilities are tied to the abyss, I think. So this is a new boss. They called it the Beast, I think. If you could rewrite Khazan's story, what would you change or add? Huh. These are very pointed questions. These are very pointed questions. Are you, by chance, one of the game developers for First Berserker Khazan? Are you asking so that you can add for like DLC, have Khazan as a boss that we fight, or like a shadow version of Khazan, and you need to know like what movesets to use? Because that, why you think like that? That's the vibe I'm getting from all these pointed questions. If I could rewrite Khazan's story, what would you change or add? I don't know if I would change anything about his story. I am disappointed that spoilers, if you don't know, there is a waifu. There's a pink-haired girl in this, pink-haired woman, and she was attractive, and she was the best waifu, and we had to kill her. I mean, kind of. The chaos killed her, but we killed her. That I think I would change that, because I liked her and killing her felt kind of bad. But aside from that, I don't know that I would change any of his story aside from that. Although,
He's here. Release the beast.
a hero does have to go through trials, tribulations, sacrifices, stuff like that, loss, so it makes the hero stronger. Okay. Interesting. Well, if I could rewrite Khazan's story, I'd dive deeper into his backstory, exploring what broke him and pushed him into becoming the first Berserker. Maybe add moments showing his internal struggle between rage and humanity so players could feel more connected to him. I'd also give him a clearer motive beyond just being a fierce warrior, like a tragic duty or a lost love that fuels his berserker fury. That way he's not just a terrifying boss, but a complex character with depth and emotion. That's my opinion. I mean, personally, maybe it's just me, but I felt that, like, the story about him being a renowned warrior and then being betrayed by his government and imprisoned and tortured. I think, to me, that felt fair enough to give your soul to a demon for ultimate power so that you can get revenge. That felt, to me, it felt fitting enough. But I mean, they could have dug into his backstory. Yeah. Well, this guy is an interesting boss. I like your streaming and talk to you also, but I just checked your channel. It's looked good. Is this a logo or a profile pic on your channel? Not sure what you mean. I mean, I have a logo for my profile pic. My profile picture is my logo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oops. Oof. You've chosen the good VTuber model. Is made by yourself, or it's made by myself. I used a base model and then altered it to suit my preference. the character is custom made. The outfit, the sweater is someone else's design. I got the sweater off all of my character sweaters. I have multiple sweaters for my character. The sweaters were all someone else's design. I ripped those off of, not so much ripped, but I grabbed them. I borrowed, I have been using them after finding someone else's uploaded files that were uploaded for public. That's looks like just something like a Naruto. I don't know, I guess like maybe mix between Naruto and what's his name? I forget the white-haired guy's name. I think it's white-haired. The painter. I forget his name. Maybe like a mix between those, or like, I mean, I guess the hair does kind of almost have like a Sasuke vibe to it, maybe. Or Itachi, because I think Itachi had, I don't know, I don't think Itachi had a ponytail. I think he just had long hair. So you ever thought that couldn't be custom in a 3D? Huh? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. It is a, it's, live, I think it's live 3D or I don't know, I forget. I think it's live 3D is the type of avatar. Maybe it is live 2D. I don't know. It's Vroid. It's 3D modeling, but I think it's called live 2D, maybe. We need to change. Why don't you gonna upgrade this in a live 3D rigging?
Oh, look.
I would there is a avatar that I would personally prefer over this if I were able to get it. I would like to have a 3D dragon avatar, but I don't know how to make it myself or have the means to make it myself, and I don't have the money to spend on getting a fancy, cool, amazing looking avatar just for a few people to see it. Especially where I'm still a small streamer, spending hundreds, thousands of dollars on a avatar is not feasible for me. So while there is a avatar that we would prefer, we are using this because this is our second option. I need plague cleanse potions. The first Berserker Khazan plague cleanse potion. Plague disruption. Complete the undead summoner bonus training. Defeat an undead summoner with a single strike. I don't. So what you think that live 3D cost? I know that big fancy avatars can cost anywhere from hundreds of dollars to like $5,000, $3,000 for some fancy avatars. However, your questions seem to be going in a specific direction, which leads me to believe that you are 3,000. Yes, some avatars run $3,000. So, I know, for instance, what's her face? Shy Lily. Her avatar costed $3,000 to $5,000 for her avatar. So, they can get very expensive. But from your pointed questions, it almost sounds like you are a artist, digital artist, and looking to sell your wares. If so, I'm going to stop you right there because I do not take kindly to soliciting. So if that is the case, please don't even bother, because I do not have the money to spend on buying other people's art, unfortunately. I have no income, so it is not possible for me to spend money on other people's art. We will be right back a moment. It is no, because we are having supper today. So we don't need coffee. It's coffee time, but we don't need coffee, so we can keep going. Yeah, the most I would be able to spend on an avatar, like, I would like a great fancy avatar, but I understand that it's a lot of work, and people need to be paid for their time, but like, the most I'd be able to spend is like $100, and even that is on the high end for me, because I have no income at the moment. So I also gave my model on that person. Also, he made my model live 3D just in a 550 like that. Yeah, I am not able to afford $550. What I'm looking for is, like, for me to be satisfied with my avatar would be expensive, and I don't have the money to be able to afford anything relatively near what I'm looking for. So that's good. I'm glad you're satisfied with the work. I need undead summoner. Where even are undead summoners? Oh, are those the guys that they like resurrected enemies? See, the problem is, and it's paying $500 over installments isn't possible for me. I have no income. Even $100 is hard for me to come up with. I have zero income aside from Twitch, which is very minimal. Nodding Quarry. I think Quarry Campsite is where I want. I don't have any other job or other work at the moment. I am not able to work because I deal with chronic migraines. I deal with migraines on a regular basis, every day, every other day. So I'm not able to hold down a job. So I am therefore not able to make any income. The only thing I am able to do is occasionally, like, this works for me because I can make my own hours. I can stream whenever I feel. Whenever I'm feeling okay, I can stream, and if I'm not feeling okay, then it's not the end of the world. Whereas with any other job, they expect you to work their hours, the hours that they want you to be there, and that doesn't always work for me because I'm not always functional when they want me to work. So you didn't go to any doctor? I've gone to many doctors. I've gone to Ow! Did I not kill you? Oh, right. You have to kill them while they're down. I've gone to my family doctor about it. I've gone to neurologists. I've gone to I've been to pain specialists. I've been to psychiatrists to see if it was a mental issue that was causing my migraines. I've been on many different prescriptions. I've tried many different medications and many different treatments, and so far nothing has stopped my migraines. The only thing that has helped at all is I go for ketamine treatments, which is I forget what the term is for it, but it puts you to sleep. Anesthesia puts you to sleep, and it long term it has benefit of helping with pain, reducing pain, and helping with depression. So I have been going for that, and it does at least reduce my pain, which is a bonus, but it doesn't stop me from having migraines. I still have migraines, crippling migraines, but I just, they're a little bit less painful, so it's a little bit less depressing. So what's the problem? Like, you think any deep trauma things or any trauma or something else? I have no clue. We don't know. We have no clue what is causing me to have migraines. We've tried all the things that should work, all the things that normally work. We've covered all the bases and have no clue as to what is wrong with my brain. Why I am having migraines regularly.
Oh.
Craft. So we need plague cleanse potions. Pavel's final words. We could do that. Lenon mine. Where is? I wonder where that is. Because we missed a one of the crystals somewhere. Probably somewhere simple, like around here. Again, and then heal. Try this boss. This boss, this guy, is something completely different. This guy is built different. at least we're surviving longer. We're getting slightly better at fighting him. We survived longer that time than before. Oh no. He nommed us. Nom nom nom. Oh no. We almost managed to break him the first time. Almost managed to get him to the first break, so that's better. You lost the fight, Corrado. I think we did lose the fight. I think you're right. I think I need to get better. I need to get, like, way better. Like, we're down here, but we need to be up here. I get eaten and tossed away. Hydrate. We will do exactly that. Thank you, 80s. Thank you, 80s, for caring about our health. It has been a little bit since we drank anything. I was going to try and distract you during the fight. How kind of you. I appreciate that very much. I love how he literally just jumped around constantly until I tried to heal. As soon as I tried to heal, he was like, nah, bitch, you going down. He literally waited until I healed and then punched me into the ground. Just jumped around until I healed. Like, what the fuck? That was new. think dodging helps, my good sir. Nah, we don't dodge. We don't dodge ever. We just tank all the hits with our face. That is our strategy. Just take everything straight to the face. Dodging is for wimps. Dodging is for bitches. We'd rather die than be a bitch. We'd rather die than dodge. Good luck with that. I hate that he has so much fucking range because I'm like constantly out of my out of the range of my heavy attack, charged attack, which is unfortunate. I wonder if we could do so I can only use that after another spirit skill. I would love, like, just a dash. Just a straight dash. What the fuck was that? That was a new opener. He's literally never done that as an opener. Yeah, that's not gonna help any. This. Actually, I wonder if I can. No, I can't. It doesn't go any longer. Further. I think this boss is going to be where we're going to run out of time. I think we're gonna end up, we'll try a few times, try a bunch of times on this guy, and then we'll keep dying and run out of time, have to call it on this boss. Our first get today. I knew I should have dodged, but I thought I could get enough distance by just walking backwards and try to heal, which did not work for me. You know what? I think it's been a good run today. I think we'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries and then we'll call it a day. That's unfortunate. We were actually doing pretty good on that one. We did fairly well on that one. Not good enough to win, but it was a decent try. It was progress. I need to watch out for that, because that always gets me. Oh no. Okay, one more try and then we're gonna call it for the day. I think 4 hours and 37 minutes is a nice round number to call it on. Okay, that's all she wrote. Thank you all for hanging out. All of you, appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for being here. We do have